they'll try the run. 16.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Wants to fire on second down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose. Field. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
And that is how you set the tone as a defense. On the first drive of the game, you're not just getting a 3-and-out. You're not even just getting a turnover, but you actually score points with a safety to open this thing up.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The give to the tailback. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Ducks are in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry-up.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Leaves it with the running back. Makes it past the marker. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. This crowd trying to make life. There he goes. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. The Ducks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. It was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Second down, he'll throw it. Wide out trying to get it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Asher.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Back to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. The Badgers will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. He has 89 yards. Together well on his way to a 15. Oh, he's got some space. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Nice job by this offense converting the 3rd down. Listen, 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. 3rd downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. And the Ducks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Going right to work up top. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And the Badgers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Badgers will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. The Ducks in the hurry-up. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll come to the line with a new set of downs. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. He's got the tight end. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the end.
Man, what a picture-perfect start to this football game. Like, offense doing their job deep. Getting the ball back in this offense, I tell you what, it is an impressive unit to watch. They were good on tape all week studying them. They're better in person, and they are out the gate strong in this first quarter.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Here's the heat. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation. Did a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here's the handoff. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Got his man downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
And first down for the offense.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Ducks have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
This guy's getting himself into a rhythm here early. You just saw a beautiful throw in the previous play. Now he's showing off the speed, and you can't blame him, honestly. When you run like him, even if it's first down, if it's not open, just take off. This defense is going to be on their heels all game long if they can't find a way to start slowing him down.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Pressure coming. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And the Badgers will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch at the midfield logo. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
And the Ducks are rolling down the field. They'll give it to the back. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! Seems as if he has reservations for 6 every time he touches the ball.
What is that, Reese? That's 3 already, I think, for him in the first half. So great start. I'd keep feeding him, I think. He's doing okay.
40. Wisconsin, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Looking to fire. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. They come up with their 2nd safety of the game. You don't see that very often. And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Okay, ready? They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. He leaves it with his back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Back open in the middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Across the 25. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Longo. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 13.
First down for the offense.
They'll go back to the ground. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Catch in the middle, it's Longo. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Wisconsin, 0.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Madison, and welcome in to the halftime update. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Gets it past the marker. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. Might as well give it to him again. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And the Ducks want to crank the tempo. From the gun, the running back has it. Still running at the 40. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll go to the ground. Just discarding tacklers, punching and grinding his way to the 23. The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Throws to the tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. The Ducks, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking for the goal line. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Ducks!
Aggressive, 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 man. This offense does not want to waste any time. They try to score quickly. 3 passing touchdowns in this game.
Oregon, 56. Wisconsin, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The Badgers. A long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to pass. It's Nick. Here comes the heat. It's another safety. Can you believe this? Second of the game. Safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And the defense on it, and they get that over. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Creates a little space. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Now he's looking to throw it. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap on third down. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Oregon. A great catch and run for 6. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
And he takes this from inside 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Looking downfield on first down. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Picked off! What a play by this defense! And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Under fire. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Here comes the two-point try. He wants to throw it. He's got it in the end zone for the two as they tack on a little more. Lead. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the Badgers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to sling it on second down. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Firing to the right, complete. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Badgers send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Wants to bring it back. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Makes the catch. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Leaves it with the back. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Ducks are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Touchdown, Oregon! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
How about the day for this young player? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They go to the ground. And after a very short pickup on that run, we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Snagged in the middle. It's Gore. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the... looking to throw on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got it in the middle, it's Higgins. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Badgers look to keep this drive humming. To the air, it's Nick. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And the Badgers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. And the pressure gets to him again, another sack. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. The Badgers will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. The give to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Power football with the run. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best 3rd down offenses in the country. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Caught over the middle, it's Montgomery. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. Fights off a defender. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Wisconsin, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Lemon. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Ducks line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to... Salt in the wound or happy with getting the W?
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the shotgun, the inside give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Back to pass on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining. And the Badgers will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. He's got it near midfield. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. With a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. To the air on first down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. He wants a big play here late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Ducks will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be chased out of bounds inside his own 20 at the 18-yard line, and a great job of coverage there. So the Minnesota Golden Gophers offense will get the first swing of the game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others.
He's loose down the middle. Pass to 50. The 30. The 20. The inside. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Golden Gopher. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Oregon's offense will go to work for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, it's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold on.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. First thing you want to do if you're in a hole is digging. It's 1st and 20. To the ground with the back. Still on his feet at the 35. He rumbles out to the 39-yard line before he's steered out of bounds. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's in open space downfield. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Guys, let's chat for a moment about Oregon. This is exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone in the schedule, right? A lot of teams have out-of-conference games early in the season, but now is where it matters the most. You talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number 1 on the goal sheet is to win your conference.
And I think it's so hard because of the familiarity. You play these same teams every single year. You know them inside and out. They know your scheme, you know their scheme, and sometimes the momentum of the moment can be tough.
Breaks into the open. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Hold on.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. If you go for 2 right here, you better get it, or else you're going to be chasing points the rest of the day. Timeout called by the offense, obviously seeing something they didn't like on this 2-point try. They say you play the analytics here and go for 2. I think it's too early for this. He's looking to throw. And that one's way too far for everybody.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of two-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. We got a tight one early, and they go back on the attack, holding a 7-6 lead. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. From the gun, running back gets the give. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Henry. Rushes on him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Let's take a minute just to think about Minnesota. They had a win on the recruiting trail last week, 3-star linebacker giving a verbal commitment, and getting good talent like that is what a program at this level really needs to succeed.
Yeah, this is the next step for this program, right? Continue to get talent and high school talent that can come in that you know they can compete with your roster right now. Those are the guys that really help you take that next step.
He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Slips through the line. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Ready to go back to work on offense. These two teams swapping early scores, and they'll try to move back on top, starting the drive down 7-6. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Ducks will try to move the chains on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it in the middle. It's Longo. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And off from the shotgun. Got the first down and more. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. To the ground. He's got it again. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Ducks will hustle to the line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll try the run. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And into the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. The snap sets up to throw. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a two-point conversion. The interception was just gravy.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. He'll do it himself. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. The Golden Gophers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Henry. Oh, they're after him. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And the Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He'll field the punt and look for room. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for him. On target to the left. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Hand off from the gun. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Might as well stick with it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Looking for a man. It's Henry. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a creep. It'll be 3rd and long. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. The Golden Gophers will punt this one away. Now on the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Hands it off. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. And the Ducks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Slips the tackle, and he's got room. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Line gets set, first down. Leaves it with the running back. Tripped up for the tackle. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Backed up now, here's second and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The Ducks want to move quickly. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. It's good, and that lead grows even bigger. They'll kick it away after putting it. We'll go on that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw, it's Henry. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, first and 10 from the 33. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Took a shot as he threw. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. Looking for the end zone. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power, a 46-yarder from the left. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. They're hanging around here, leads down to 12.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half, we'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to go up top on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Fires and picked off. Got room on the return. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. So now on comes the field goal unit. Oh, they block it. That's a live ball. Flying out to the left. Crosses midfield. The 30. He's at the 20. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This might be coming back.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Just drives it between the uprights. Had to settle for the field goal. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Minneapolis when that town is buzzing as it is today. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at the bank there in the Twin Cities.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll open this third quarter with a run. Got enough for the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Ducks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Ducks line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Turning it on! Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The give from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up.
Now, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Makes the catch. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points in our defense.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The Golden Gophers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Henry. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Now the play fake. Under fire. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away.
Number 14, on to kick it away.
got it near midfield. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded, the run is coming, you know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're...
There he goes! Past the sticks, and he may get more. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Running back searching for a hole. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! And the beatdown has ensued.
Number 29 with the carry.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Snags it quickly on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. The Golden Gophers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's Henry. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Here's the handoff. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. The Ducks in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point was good.
Minnesota, 13.
He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Scanning the field, it's Henry. A strike downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Looking downfield on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The Golden Gophers will punt it away on 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Just needs a crack to get a return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Inside the 35. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. A lot of urgency for this offense. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
This is hardly a surprise after converting their first 2 fourth down attempts. They'll try it again. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the ball game with the lead, establish the run, establish the physicality. And you know what helps? That clock up there, it continues to tick. So let's see if they choose to keep the ball on the ground and stay conservative and run that clock.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The Ducks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. 2nd and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Golden Gophers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Henry. Got his man in the middle. Knocked down to the tackle.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going, too.
From the gun on 3rd down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. The Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Makes a move. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is the 36. They'll run it from the gun. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
In situations like this, offensively, when you got the lead in the fourth quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
And the Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Headed to the end zone. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Quarterback on the keeper. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
From the gun, the ground game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Henry. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. And the Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. From the gun, Give on the inside. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Oh, he's got some space.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball's out there after it. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. They'll immediately call timeout. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Throws to the wideout. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open. Back to throw, it's Henry. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Golden Gophers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of
We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the USC Trojans, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Here's the return from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. So USC's offense trots out there to open this game. Now they feature a tight end for coming off a big game. He was a reliable target, showed off the hands, and this is a defense that has to be very aware of him today.
Yeah, they really did a great job of getting him the football, really a lot of times behind the linebackers, between those safeties. You got to think this defense will try to take that away, but this tight end showed the nation how good he is. Cannot wait to see if he can do that again.
And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. The 20. Finally brought down all the way at the 6-yard line. Puts him in great scoring position. And the Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Timeout, Oregon.
So following the quick lightning strike, they're set up here 1st and goal. They'll try the option play here. Pitches to the back. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. So a huge play to start the drive and get in scoring position, but now it's 3rd and goal. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Well, there's nothing more satisfying for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback that he can trust in these critical areas. Here you are, 3rd and goal. What do? Put the ball in the hands of that quarterback. Whether he runs it in or throws it, you know he's going to make the right decision. Found the matchup, made the throw, and you get a touchdown to open the game.
He manages the footing, and the extra point is up and good. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. For the Oregon Ducks, a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you'd think, anyway.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now today's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him away.
And now the handoff. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Come up on 3rd down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down from the 30. The Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The receiver makes the catch. Touchdown, Ducks. Great connection there for 6 points.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now the try for the 2-point conversion. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he makes the catch for the 2-point conversion. On top, 8-7.
Chris, as you know, the windows are so tight down here, especially when you're throwing the ball this close to the goal line. And this quarterback was just simply dealing to thread that ball in there for 2. Great throw.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And looking to throw now on first down. The ball is caught. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. And the Trojans looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
There's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
No huddle now for the offense. Low team service. In the early going, what we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play. Take a timeout. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? To be brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down. And the Trojans keep the football on the move. It's a shotgun run call. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. Past the 50. Out past the 30. Inside the 2. Touchdown, Oregon. A long.
You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
Lining up the try. extra point.
For the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to be gained on that return. Here's the first play on the drive now, backed up at the 15. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the left side.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. If that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the Trojans looking to run some tempo here. They're going to run it. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. 2nd down, they're going to throw it. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. He makes the grab at the 30 and still going. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, 1st play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. The shotgun running play call. Oh, there's a stiff arm. Sophomore brought down after a nice run. And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. It's a quarterback keeper. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Receiver makes the catch. The gain is not enough for 1st down. Brings up a 4th and short. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it, no problem.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Here's the handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Montgomery. And it works. The 1st down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. He'll hand it off. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down. The Ducks will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it, enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. The Ducks looking to keep this drive rolling. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Plenty space at the 20. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Game-breaking speed for the running back to reach the end zone. That is just priceless for Lions.
Chris, that back was able to find that crease in the defense. Let's give credit to the big fellas up front for creating that crease. They all played a key role in that score.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
Oh, man, that was not a great throw right there. Pass is intercepted on the 2-point try. You have to wonder why they decided to go with that call.
Return starts from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble now. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. The Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On 1st down, it's play action. Wide open downfield. Here he goes. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone. And the Trojans looking to cash in the red zone.
Here we go.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Here's the 2nd down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. The pass rush gets home.
Man, I love to see these big fellas get a chance to make a play. Usually it's the guys on the edge, linebackers, but here, the nose guard comes up with a sack.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion, brings up 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. He knocks it through with confidence.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Handoff from the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. He's found some room at the 45. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. And the player is down injured after that last play. They take a timeout or they check him out. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football. You've got this incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football. But throwing into double coverage, that's a no-no and a great way to throw picks.
The Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, he's got time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup. He makes a big play there.
They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. Timeout timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And it's second down and goal now for this offense. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. He hands it off from the gun. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. So fourth down now from the 3. They'll go for it. And the defense, and he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talk about putting up points before halftime, and they're really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
And the PAT makes it a 15-point lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. Return begins inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. First down, looking to throw the football. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. They'll hand it off. The defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Blocked by the receiver. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. This time enough for one more play in the half. They keep him off balance with a run. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene.
The Trojans will kick this away to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. An effective running game is why they were on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. The game was enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. And the Ducks come to the line to run the hurry-up.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the handoff. To the 45. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. First down, why not keep it on the ground? And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Looking to pass this time. Over the middle, it's Montgomery. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught quickly. And moves the football to the 27 and a first down. The Ducks will line up on 1st and 10.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
tailback with another carry. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Inside deals now from the shotgun. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for touchdown Ducks? They are pouring it on now.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. First down, looking for more now. That's a nice gain. We'll move the football up to the 27. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Pulls the ball. It's a keeper. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Hand off inside, looking for the touchdown. And this run goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
They get him down, but he crosses midfield, out the ball to 44.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup. They're off and running.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
On the ground, it's Chambers. He stopped, but he gets a first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. New set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Back's got it again. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. This is the 6th play on the drive. They'll run it here. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The Ducks trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Touchdown, Oregon. They continue to roll up the score.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not one, not two, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. It's a run. Running back's got it. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Throwing off play action. First throw from the backup, but it's incomplete. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They're going to run it here. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. And the Trojans will bring their punt team on the field now. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. He's got a crease here. Look out. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. They'll run it from the gun. First down and more. He's still running. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down.
Man, I've gotten so conditioned here now that we're in the 4th quarter to see this guy get the football and just get more positive.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And that's a solid return after the interception.
By USC. And they'll take over 1st and 10.
Let's go! Let's go!
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught. Completion. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Trojans.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle.
23.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Make the stop at the 26, but it's a 1st down. This offense in good scoring position now. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. He's got the first and still going. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. Leaning on the run game here late. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the defense able to hold it there to a short gain. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. The Ducks line up with a 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ducks. And the route is on.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
And the extra point was up and good.
USC 23.
Fields it just outside the goal line. The returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. On the run here, lets it go. Pass caught. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. All play action, he's looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Defense are going to keep the pressure on. 3rd down coming up. Drop him back. He'll get a throw for the 1st down. Trap again in the pocket.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And it's taken at the 45. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
You know, the thing that's really stood out today for this offense has been the balance. You know, they've gotten some yardage out of the running back. He's done his job. The offensive line is protected and given the quarterback a chance to be able to throw the football. He's been able to throw the football into the end zone. Now they're just looking to put on the finishing touches to win the game.
The Ducks will try to keep this drive moving. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. He'll hand it off. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's the 1st down and more. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. The offense threatening now. 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40.
Swarmed with a pass rush, a sack.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. The receiver grabs it.
Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
It's not going to make much of a difference today, but it can be a subtle positive takeaway for a team getting beat down like this. And it demonstrates resilience. You want to see this fight from your team in this kind of situation.
And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Ball handed off.
Breaking free at the 35. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the same runner's got it again. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. 3rd and short to try to pick it up on the ground. That play will move the sticks, set him up 1st down at the 42. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And here's the handoff. Gets the first and still running. And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. They continue to pound away on the ground. Brings up a 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field.
You made it. 3 points on the board.
And they add to their lead. Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Ducks will put total leather to crank us up. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense will go on the attack first. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the Nittany Lions will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So the Oregon Ducks offense will take the field for the first time. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it. In so many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
The Ducks want to crank the tempo. The give to the back. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. They'll try to pass their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks!
Every offense talks about being physical, setting the tone. That is exactly what the offense just did. Run the football every play down the field. Don't try to trick them. Don't try to confuse them. Just be physical and set a tone.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab. Breaks into the open. Inside the 30. He's up. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Extra point here will give them the lead. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
We may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Into the pile, maybe got 1. He stopped at the 21. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They go to the ground. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Snap in the shotgun. He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Nittany Lions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Had to get rid of it quickly. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
He finds a dead spot in the middle. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going to the run, it's Chambers. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Nice job by the defense. 1st and goal situation, you can expect run a lot of the times. They were physical, got in the backfield, stuffed the run.
Into the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest, walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. Good timing on the quick out. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The toss to the right. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Looking to fire. There's a hit. On the move, he fires. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Missed the connection on second, now looking at a third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got his man on the right. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. The Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll run it from the gun. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. The Ducks will hustle to the line. Drive back to him on the ground. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. They move the chains on the ground last, turning it on. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the Ducks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play calling because the offense is trying to go fast.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. On the run, it's Chambers. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards, he gets it down to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one, they need 8 on second down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Got some room, entered to the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Slams it ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. He makes his way into the end zone for the 50th time in his career.
Man, what a mark to hit. A guy that's so good with the football in his hands. A guy that every single week you know this guy's going to touch the football. And when he gets near the end zone, Palmer, you still know he's going to get it, and he still punches it in.
He's the unstoppable force. It doesn't matter what defenses have done throughout his career. This guy finds a way to make people miss, to run away. He's got all the tools you look for in an outstanding running back.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The Nittany Lions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it behind the line. It's McCaffrey. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. He makes the grab. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down. And the Nittany Lions will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll go to the ground. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Hunt is on its way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Right back to the well. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
Such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You want to make a guy that's elite, that's one of the best in the business, start to become more and more human. Keep getting hits on him. Nice job by the defense, getting in his face, being physical. Make him feel your presence. Don't let him get comfortable back there in that pocket.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the 1st half. Before then, they can get another score. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks!
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
35. Penn State 7.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To the air on first down. Pulls it in. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Slides away. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. When you've already seen your quarterback go down 3 times, you might as well try holding, and they didn't get away with it. Offense getting set for first down. A very conservative approach here, just taking the knee and heading to the locker room. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best environments in the game, and Happy Valley has given us a fun first half.
The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be. There he goes! Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry up. From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the ground with the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best 3rd down offenses in the country. Unlike the old school thinking, this is the area of the field that is really makes the grab past the marker. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Dumps it to the back. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Ducks need to pick it up on 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set. Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Makes the grab on the left.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Quick pass and catch, good enough for the first down. Didn't need a lot, but they got enough. Now on first down from the 28. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged out of the air. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Nittany Lions can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Makes the grab on the right. Running free. Touchdown, Penn State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Grabbed over the middle. It's Chambers. And he's brought down after a nice game. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? It'll be 3rd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break. Oh, he's got some space. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. From the shotgun, the inside give. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Running to Green. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, first down and more. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Yeah, and how about the linebacker? You know, you ask him to do so much on a football field to cover so much ground. You don't always ask him to go man-to-man, but when you do, the linebacker comes through, swats the ball to the ground.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it on the outside. Finds a seam. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked. Breaks into the open. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. The Ducks are on the move. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Has to get there to move the sticks. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground. And the Ducks back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. From the gun, running back gets to give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Right on the money. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. First play of the drive, lost a throw. Finds the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Oh, he makes the catch. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Nittany Lions come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got it in the middle. It's Myers. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on! What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
And that is picture perfect by this quarterback. Nice job. The option, seeing he's not covered. Nobody's taking him. They didn't play that responsibility, and he chews up yards and makes the huge play.
He is run out of bounds right at the 10-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Into the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Tavai. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession. There he goes!
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2-, 3-, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
The Ducks want to move quickly. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. They'll leave it with him. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though.
Oh, a lot of space. Just like that. A huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8. And while the game is all but... Why not try to get another one if you can? It's part of the fun, right? He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, and we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
and they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Flicks it out of the air. He's got the two-point conversion, and they build on that lead. So it's an 80-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. One play in this drive, and already out to the 41. It's first down. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. And down he goes, and that's going to do it. Didn't have much of a chance there, and the defense puts an exclamation point on this one. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal.
you.
When you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset. Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ducks offense will get the football first. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Running back searching for a hole. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, the inside give. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. And the Ducks really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Oh, he's got some space. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. The offense in hurry-up mode. From the gun, the ground game. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Touchdown, Ducks! First points of the day are on the board.
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting the drive together, putting 6 on the board, no matter. It looks. You just got to keep fighting with this squad.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense has its first opportunity of the day. We'll be watching this matchup on the outside closely today, David, to see if this guy can get anything done one-on-one against one of the best corners in the game.
Well, and this corner really can shut down half the field. And that's a big problem. This offense, they really need to beat that defensive back. And I don't know if that's possible. He's just so good and so consistent. Palmer, you tell me how you're going to win this matchup.
Well, you're not going to win it every play, that's for sure. And you can't avoid that side of the field the entire game. I think it's just going to come down to this offense in the critical down and distances when there's a third down and the coverage dictates that you've got to throw it against him. That's the play you need your receiver to win. And whether or not they have a guy that can win that matchup offensively, we're going to find out here pretty soon.
Back to pass on second down. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on third down. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Hoosiers... to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Shakes off the defender.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run.
Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
Powers through the defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff from the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. Handoff from the gun. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He had a head of steam working, but he'll be stopped just inches short of the score. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Oregon.
The Ducks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Barrels ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon. Ready to try the point after. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Fires to the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Hoosiers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Throwing right. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. The Hoosiers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Plows through the defense. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the ground, he's got it again. Past the sticks and still on his feet. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and go back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. He makes a catch. Turning it on. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Oklahoma has the lead right now, but they've been in a dogfight all day and just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 4 over Vanderbilt. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should see.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the sack all the way back at the 5. And the Hoosiers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The give on the inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Hoosiers send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for... There he goes! They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Ducks in the hurry-up. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on size.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
You talk about going on the road and making a statement. 27-0. Hostile environment be dang. You talk about home field advantage. Well, it hasn't worked. They have come in and had answers and started this first half as good as you possibly can.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
The inside handoff. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You wonder about that play call on 3rd and long, maybe just trying to get themselves a little bit more real estate, but it didn't fool the defense. They create another negative play now deep in the opponent's territory. The defense has just been dominant on this drive.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The give to the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Trying to do it on the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs.
That's a risky play call there, 4th and a couple of yards, and you turn around, you hand it to your running back, you say, my guy's a better athlete than any of yours on defense, and he's going to find a way to keep this drive going.
And the Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. Trying to barge in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks! Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the credit of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires on the move. Found the spot in the defense. Off and running. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Quickly complete. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Gets it to the back. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The defense calls it. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. And the Hoosiers will bring the punt team onto the field. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man downfield. Oh, he's got some space. The 20. And he glides into the end zone easily, but this one might be coming back. That is brutal. An explosive play like that to be wiped out by a mistake.
On the double.
Wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. He's got an open man. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Past the 1st down marker and still running. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. They're going to ride this running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. He's got his man. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside, defense.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Power football with the run.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Give to the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Oregon. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Unleashes one. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, don't tell me it's a basketball town when we've had a first half like that there in Bloomington. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How his secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half.
Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
And everybody in the stadium knew that was going to be a pass, right, guys? I mean, it's 3rd down. You're trailing by so many points right now, and the defense is just smelling blood in the water. They're like sharks out there right now, getting after the quarterback. They've been doing that all game, by the way, and that's a trend that looks like it's just simply going to continue.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the running back. Breaks into the open. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. He's got his man across the middle. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They'll try the right side. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Hoosiers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to throw. It's Dixon. Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Inside the 40. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play. Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll give it to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
Well, after the tackle now, that sets up 4th and 2. And these offenses, they practice for these types of situations. It's not like they just have quarterback sneak in their back.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Oregon. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Nah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. To the air, it's Dixon. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. Odd choice to take the penalty there. If you just take the loss, it also costs the offense a down. Instead, they'll replay it. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And a sack all the way back at the 5. The Hoosiers will call on their punt team.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and turning it on. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a 1st down. This time they'll go to the running game. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. From the gun. Give on the inside. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And the Ducks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Oregon, 63. Indiana, 0.
On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Dixon. Under fire. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back. Touchdown, Oregon. And they turn it into a defensive score.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up. Take the way back to the house for 6.
Wants to go up top. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And the Hoosiers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to pass. It's Dixon. Under fire. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety.
And that's the exclamation point right there. It's been a bad day, man. This offense, they're going to have to find some answers over the next couple of weeks, especially the next week in practice, of who they are, what their identity is, because all they've done today is struggle around and now give up points.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. He's in open space downfield. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Oregon offense will take over. 1st and 10.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
There he goes. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Ready up.
Offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Ducks want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way.
29 Philly. 2-9.
Looking to throw. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm. Nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. The give to the single back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Hoosiers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. And the Hoosiers will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Wants to return it. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Complete to the left. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. They'll try to snap it quickly.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game has taken. Now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Lost to fire on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Longo. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at his own 15-yard line, looking for running room and couldn't find much on that return. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Back to throw, it's Dixon. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Trying to set up the screen. Open space at the 25. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. First down, 10 yards to go.
Here we go, here we go.
Blasted as he lets it go. Pulls it in, it's Wiggins. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. Wants to keep it in the air. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Hoosiers getting set on 1st and 10. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's, break out the oxygen tanks. Defense has it. They're on the move. Past the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. How about this defense taking one back to the house? That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
You always hear coaches harping on their quarterbacks to keep 2 hands on the ball. That time, he got hit. The ball came free, bounced right into the defender's hands, and he makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Nebraska is ahead early in Lincoln, but that's not exactly Mike Rozier out there running the ball. This game is a long way from over. They're up by a field goal over Northwestern. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. To the air, it's Dixon. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Got it.
And the sudden change, for this defense as it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to.
He's trying to get it in. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Okay,
Looking for the 2-point try.
Lasso.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Gives it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Dixon. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining. And the Hoosiers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. The Hoosiers will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Hauls it in at the 40. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Fires to the wideout. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
At the 19. And that's a 1st down for the offense.
So you might expect to see victory formation. Instead, you will see a field goal attempt. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. And they didn't need the extra points, but maybe just a chance to stick it to them right here a little bit at the end. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. There are no secrets in conference play. They know you, you know them. There's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked as these two are in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Illinois about to kick it away to get things started. He'll return it. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Oregon's offense will have the football first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule.
Oh, he's got some space. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The Ducks trying to win the day by running for another first down.
Run the football. It's always been the staple. We can go back as far as you want with Oregon teams. The ones that were good, they were built on the running of the football, the physicalness. Run the ball, baby.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Powers through. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're about to get through their entire opening script of plays. This is the 11th play of the drive. Headed to the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Ducks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Trying to slam in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks! You thought it was noisy when the Duck rolled out on that motorcycle? Decibels through the roof in the House of Loud.
And what a great job getting this crowd going early. This is not one of the biggest crowds in the country, but Autzen Stadium is one of the loudest places you will ever be in, and they love their Ducks.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Illinois' offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David, up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game. When you can...
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Oregon! The defense putting points on the board.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
He'll try. On one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Returns to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He's got great speed. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here comes the offense onto the field again. The give out of the gun. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. The Ducks will hustle to the line.
And nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? They'll run it from the gun. Finds a crease at the 20. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Man, And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first down. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. On 3rd and short with power run here. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
And the Ducks are threatening on 1st and goal. Beck's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, we've got a final score for a notable game today in the American. Temple came away with the win today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks in Philly had to sweat things out for much of the second half. Certainly could have been better, but it also could have been worse. Always fun to see two of the better programs in the American duke it out. A good barometer for both coaches, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that. It sounds as if they had a good one there.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. So far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They go to the ground. He's not. Making what a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the catch. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on 3rd down. The Ducks looking to convert on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run, and you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down, and they give it back up now to their offense.
Gets it past the marker. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
To the air on first down. Got his man out of the backfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside, defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Illinois looking to pay things off on first and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run.
Number 14 sets a kickoff.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete on the right side. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First down, 10 yards to go. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Got room at the 35. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Oregon! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You know they love their track at Oregon. And when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
Year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
Looking to throw on first down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Second down, he'll throw it. Completes the shuffle pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Fighting Illini needs to get it to the county line for a first down. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Look out, he's got room.
Return is tackled down at the 30.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for space, it's Chambers. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Picks up the first down. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
And the Ducks moving quickly to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. A first down run in the red zone. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. With these last 2 plays, they've just taken this drive and thrown it right into the fire. Can they snatch it out on 3rd and goal? And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Ducks! And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses at it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Here's the give off the left side. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
And here's the return. And the returner will be knocked down. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the 3rd quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so striking.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Hey, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit, and you got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They'll leave it with him. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. The Ducks in the hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. To the ground to try to move the chains. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Chambers. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Oregon! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football, be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Illinois offense returns to the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Back to pass.
Another sack. This quarterback group, not this quarterback, this one, because you're already on quarterback number 2, taking a lot of hits today. Got to keep these guys upright, got to protect them. This offensive line has to do a better job.
Here's the handoff. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Lowers those pads. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. On the ground, it's Chambers. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Murray. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures.
Turning it on. The 50. The 30. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
That last big play has them in business. Just outside the red zone, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Well, the defense, they're smelling blood in the water now. Of course, they've already knocked the starting quarterback out of this game, and now with the backup in, they're bringing more pressure. It almost looks like they're more excited to get after him. This is just a very excited, very emotional defense right now.
The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Offense, you got to do a better job. There's got to be more sense of urgency protecting your backup quarterback. You've already lost your starter due to injury. Now that the backup's in, you know you're going to have to hold on for just that split second longer, and they weren't able to do it there.
How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. There he goes. And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring. And the Ducks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Power football with the run. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The run from the shotgun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. And some room to work. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's got it on the run. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He'll set up to throw. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the 4th quarter and close in on 11 straight victories.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, a couple of Mountain West teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Fresno State is down, but they are not out of it. Not there inside Bulldog Stadium, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Air Force. We've got our finger on the pulse of everything.
It's a fumble on the play. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Looking to throw on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Takes the handoff. It's Chambers. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Ducks want to move quickly. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Hold offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
What can you say about this offense in this game? It hasn't always been pretty all season long, yet they've continually found ways to win each and every week. But today, in a day where they had to light the scoreboard up because the opposing offense came to play, their offense got it done. And as a result, they stay undefeated.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. So a relatively short drive covering 39 yards. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Illinois offense returns to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Under fire! And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him! And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. It's another safety. Can you believe this? Second of the game. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
The inside handoff. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
The Ducks headed quickly to the line. They'll give it to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. No huddle offense to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short. Oh, he's got some space. Attack! And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Send the tight end in motion. To the ground with the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Barring complete catastrophe, David, this offense ought to be able to salt away this game.
Yeah, and unless you're playing in a different league, this one's over. Like, there is no 3-point conversions and stuff like that you can get. So run the ball, make them use timeout.
Can't take them with you, right? We'll just see. Who knows? Crazier things have happened in college football. Maybe they put the
quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. They're throwing for it on fourth down. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
It's a turnover on down.
Military stun.
To the air on first down. Rushes on him. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And here we go. Final play of the game right here.
Here we go. Sack.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated.
folks, one of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see a playoff team from last year. Runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oregon Ducks. For PA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kick this deep to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Huskies offense making their way on the field today.
Well, Kirk, you could just feel the emotion, the intensity of this rivalry game right now.
Well, one thing we know is you work year-round for a rivalry game, and now it's right before your eyes. Let's see how these guys play today.
To the air, it's Jamison. Blitz and a quick sack.
Well, the offense tries to catch this defense napping here on the first play of the game, and how about the pressure to come up with a big sack to start this game?
Looking to pass here on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. Breaking free at the 35. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here comes a first down pass attempt. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Looking to throw yet again. Wide open downfield. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Huskies. They were not going to catch him that time.
Wow, that is an impressive start, Kirk. In an emotional game like this, to be so efficient, to click like that early is impressive.
Well, it's very impressive and a great way to start for this team because all the build-up and all the hype, now you can just settle in and play your game.
And they tack on the extra point. They'll return it from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So the Oregon Ducks offense comes out for their first possession today. It's a group that's really led by the big fellas up front. An offensive line that can maul you. They really are the personality of this team. Can they impose that today again, Kirk?
Well, some people will go out and recruit quarterbacks and receivers, try to win the game out in the...
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Dumps a short throw down to the running back. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Try and muscle for the first down. And the Ducks churn out another first down.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back to just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. Offense clicking now to first down at the 45. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, good job up front by this offensive line, and a nice job by the back of finding that hole to pick up the first down. And honestly, Chris, this is what I think about when I think of Oregon. I know the uniforms and the flash and the dash and all the different things that people associate with this program. This is what I think about. Toughness, ability to run the ball when they have to pick up first downs, and they did it right there.
Now this is the 8th play on this drive. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Can he get there on the ground? He make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. The Ducks have 1st and 10 here. It's a shotgun run call. Solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Can't get to the end zone. Will spot the ball at the 2. The Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Scanning the field. It's Jamison. They pressure him and get him. A loss back to the 7-yard line. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Snags the quick throw. Finding space at the 20. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
2nd down after that completion. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab made by the tight end. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. This Washington offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. getting set to run a first down play. Looking to pass. It's Jamison. And it's caught across the middle. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Nothing on first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Washington.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. And it'll be Smarter right at the line for no gain. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They stop him right at the 24. And the Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle made it at 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. Here comes a handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. They look to throw it here on second down. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42. The Ducks lining up here on first and 10. They're going to run it here. Get some space. I'm on the 30. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Extra point try coming now. Extra point puts it in front by 1. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring touchdowns. Back to pass. It's Jamison. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. So quickly all the way up to the 36 in his first down. That'll put him over 150 yards today. Kirk, he is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's got it with room to run. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So So here we go, 3rd and goal. Giving up that sack has made this a real headache for the offense. Let's see if they can convert. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Makes a quick catch. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt.
He got it. The field goal's good.
And with that, they regain the lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. It's complete on the crossing route. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 33-yard line. This drive is going now. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And they go right back to him on first down. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a receiver. Defense is coming after him. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
He makes the grab. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 32. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. The shotgun handoff here. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. They'll try to run for the first down. He breaks free. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good, puts him up 5. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. They lose yards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 16. And the quarterback will take a knee. The defense takes their 3rd and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, they wait all year for this game, and the Ducks and Huskies could just give us one fun finish today. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. Still 2 quarters to go in this one between UW and Oregon, a treasured rivalry in both Seattle and Eugene.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. They'll bring it down right at the 30-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. He's got room to run. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Second down after that previous play.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Ducks are looking to keep this drive going. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. No huddle here for the offense. Can he make it to the marker? That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. The intensity, Kirk, already evident this kind of rivalry game. Look, who played one of the biggest rivalries there is in Ohio State and Michigan? What was different about that?
Yeah, I think the emotions are flying around early. I think the team that's able to get down and just kind of settle in and play football is the team that jumps out to an early advantage. I always talk to Nick Saban about it. He's been in so many big rivalries as a coach, and he says, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Get them more fired up when we play against an Auburn versus playing against a Mississippi State? No, we're going to be the same team every single time we go out. Kind of control those emotions is the team that's going to end up winning.
So another 3rd down conversion. Now they're set up at 1st and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Hey, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
The A team makes it a 12-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check him out. To throw, it's Jamison. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. So one play moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incompletion in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the Huskies will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. The shotgun running play call. The game moves the ball to the 34. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up. Try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. They trust the running back to convert on 4th down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. And here's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. Sophomore trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. As they bring him down, they tried to run for it on 3rd and long. A cautious play call. Doesn't work. Well, they're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. Pass complete on a crossing route. Breaking free at the 35. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. The Ducks pick up enough for a 1st down here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oregon. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So it's 2nd down and long here from the 13. Dropping back. It's Jamison. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Important 3rd down play coming up. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
Not a real good throw here. You put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. And the Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Here's the handoff. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Down short of the marker. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite third down offense. So now on comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. The miss leaves it a 19-point game. And the Washington offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Comes up with the catch. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. To the air, it's Jamison. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Here we go, fourth down. They'll try to run for it. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. The back's got it. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss in the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. First and 10 now for the offense. Chewing clock with the running game. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Ducks come to the line with first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second and goal for the offense. Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Third and goal, they'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Ducks! They continue to roll up the score. And momentum really building. Now, Kirk, this one could get out of hand here in a hurry.
And that's the last thing you want to do in a rivalry game. Not just lose the game, but get embarrassed. Man, you got to fight for 60 minutes.
Washington, 17.
They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Washington offense retakes the field here. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Dropping back, it's Jamison. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense picks it up on the run. Touchdown, Oregon. The defense produces 6 points.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out, and it gets him a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. And the Huskies offense is back out on the field. Looking for some space. It's Jackson. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, is it just me, or is it a little bit strange that this offense continues to give this back the football, especially late in the game? He's got under 10 yards rushing in this game, hasn't been able to get anything going. It might be time to
bring the pressure, and down he goes. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The Huskies will have to kick this away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Fielded near the 20. And the returner will be brought down. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
3rd down play for this offense. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down.
Chris, I'll be honest, man. I thought on 4th down and 1, they might be just trying to draw the defense off sides, but they caught me and probably the defense by surprise as well, especially on their own side of the field. Gutsy play call right there to keep this drive alive.
Important 2nd down play coming up. And now the handoff. Tackle, but 4th down. The Ducks come. Working clock with the ground game. Breaks loose at the 40. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. A matchup of two powerful teams this late in the year. We thought it kind of had a playoff preview feel to it, and the higher-ranked team has taken care of business. They're going to emerge, looks like, with a huge W going forward.
I think the thing that really stood out in this football game is that higher-ranked team dealing with the pressure and the expectations. They handled business. Really good football game. Both these teams will benefit from playing in this game late in the year, but now comes the pressure. Higher-ranked team wins this game. Now the expectations every single week will be high. They'll have to continue to play with great poise.
Pass complete on a crosser. You make the stop, but it'll be 1st down from the 13. And the Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. An inside give now from the shotgun. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short.
Now the defensive coordinator must be thinking, it's about time. This running back has just destroyed this defense, and this time they're able to get into that backfield and come up with a nice play.
The game is clearly wrapped up with the offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Ducks! This offense really clicking.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
And the return starts from inside the 20. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking to pass. It's Jamison. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. The offense really clicking here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play. 2nd down after the incompletion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. A deep shot right down the middle. And the pass falls incomplete as time expires. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to...
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kurt Kernstreet. Kurt, let's get right to the action. Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. So Oregon's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. They'll run it here. He's brought down out at the 46. The Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, help just with 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. Handoff from the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Oregon. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Buckeyes offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's look at the impact players in this game for guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
The short completion of the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Completion makes it second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very big. Sacked. It's a loss. Back to the 6. Buckeyes will have to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. It's on the punt away now. And the ball is away from inside the 10. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for their offense.
They're able to get him down.
What a job to bounce back by this offense. They get all the yardage back that they lost on this run and more. Now they're back on track with it.
And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Not much on the return. Tackled at the 17, but a big interception for this defense. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Swarmed with a pass rush. A sack. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Blue. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. But to avoid another play on the 2nd drive, they got to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. A deep shot to the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. And he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in a pretty good field position. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. Not the way he wanted to kick it. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Short connection to the tight end here.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. A deep shot to the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's a quick grab. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a man deep on the right side. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. On the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. Second down, we're going to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The receiver makes the catch. And rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Dumps it down to the back. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, how about the quarterback sitting in there, taking the hit, but not before he got rid of the ball and hitting his intended target with a strike in the end zone. What a way to withstand the pressure and deliver for the 6 points.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. Some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one in this conference championship. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. Past the 20. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ducks.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add. Now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They punched it in the last possession, and they do it again. Or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Grab down the middle. It's Meadows. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. Second down play coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. The only problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. They'll kick it away here. No fair catch. He feels the punt. Finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it for the first down at the 41. First down here for this offense. There's the handoff. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Try the ground game here with the running back. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. He hands it off from the gun. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And 3rd and short to try to pick it up on the ground. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
He made it. 3 points on the board. And that will extend their lead even further. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressured and dropped off at the 8-yard line. Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And this is going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
Breaks an open space. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Handoff here from the shotgun. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Grab by the receiver. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Ball handed off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Here's the second down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Has the first down and more. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
He's stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. The Ducks come to the line and run the hurry up. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. And this drive has now reached the red zone. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Now it's second down here. And there's the handoff. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down.
But I feel like they call that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down. They're going to throw the football. Bringing pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. He's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. First down. Clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Will just clock the football. Second down play coming up for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The clock is still running. Not to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Can't find anybody on third down, throws it away, and now fourth down coming up. Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field. And he gets it away, a directional kick with pretty good distance. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. As the first down is still going. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And the defense able to bring him down. That should just about do it for this first half of play. And they get him down. What will be the final play of this first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And a genuinely fun first half to break down, led by, I can't believe I'm saying this, that special teams unit. It's one of the most well-coached groups we've seen this season. They stay in their lanes, literally and figuratively, and right now they are complementing the offense and defense perfectly. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the exciting conclusion of the Big Ten Championship.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. And the Ducks will kick it deep to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside 5. And they've got the returner corralled. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. He's going to take off. Football comes out. The offense makes a recovery and takes off. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking to throw it on first down. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. With sure hands, it's Blue. They get him to the ground, and it's first down now at the 28. The Buckeyes will have first and 10 here. Looking to throw it again. Finally trapped him for a sack.
You better be careful with your backup quarterback. You got to protect him better. They've already lost the starting quarterback. They cannot afford another injury.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And they get him again.
And the offense has got to do a better job of taking care of this quarterback. Their starter is already out of the game. The backup cannot afford to take too many more hits.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Oh, he's swarming again.
Oh, man. The offense has got to be careful. They cannot take any more losses because they've already lost their starting quarterback, and now the backup takes a big hit on the sack.
This could be an unconventional strategy. Punt team on the field on first down. Now the kicking team has called for a timeout before the kickoff. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. They've got him down out near the 40. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. It's a shotgun run call. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. The second time. Did not get a hold of it. Not what the punter was hoping for. And here's the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Contact as he let the ball go. That's going to be incomplete. A 4th down drop here in the middle of the field. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Now the pass rush gets home. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. The Buckeyes bring their punt team onto the field. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Pass complete on the crosser. We're able to move the sticks. Set up now, 1st down at the 34. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? They're going to run it. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. The player is down injured after that last play. They take a timeout or they check him out. The shotgun handoff here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be 1st down. The back just come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Oregon. And the route is on. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, it's a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And it's good for a 1st down to the 36. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Catch made across the middle by the running back. They bring him down after a short gain there. Getting set for 2nd down. hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got it out of the 25. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a 1st down. As the clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Blue. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch and get a little bit closer to the marker. Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I think this receiver is so much fun to watch because I think he's as good as anybody in college football this year. Great job of the quarterback recognizing an opportunity. He gets him the football and is rewarded with a touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle.
29, Ohio State, 14.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. They'll hand it off. Breaks off a defender. Picks up the 1st, looking for more. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. We go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the same runner's got it again. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. 3rd down after that running play. He'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
Now you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the 4th quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job of eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the 4th quarter.
6th play of the drive coming up. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. And the Ducks look to keep this drive moving. They continue to pound away on the ground. Brings up a 1st and 10. Leaning on the run game here late. He's got the 1st down and still motoring. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. The shotgun running play call. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The defense now backed up in their own red zone. Ball handed off. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Touchdown, Ducks! They are pouring it on now.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this 2-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Time running out in this conference championship game. This is a desperation drive right here. Got to score. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. The quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. The pocket breaking down. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. But just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. So on that kick it away, helping his team with field position. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. When he's got some space here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. The Ducks come up to the line in a hurry-up. And now the running back's got it again. 1st down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Not much on that play, brought down short.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down. The Ducks trying to cash in here in the red zone. Offense will keep it on the ground here. End zone ahead. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. 1st and goal for the offense. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, if there was any chance of a comeback, that's been put to bed. Great job by this offense extending the lead and, in my opinion, putting this game away.
You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. And he's stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
43. Ohio State, 14.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The receiver grabs it. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Leaning on the run game here. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Christian, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. And it's caught. That game moves the ball to the 17. 1st down. And the Ducks will crank up the tempo. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Look, no matter how you feel about teams running up the score, if you want to stop them from scoring, try harder to stop them. This is not grade school. If your team quits early, they deserve every late touchdown they surrender.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made for a big game, but the fans are wondering where was that earlier in this football game. Touchdown, Buckeyes! No chance to catch him there.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user has not turned the game off and reset their plan into the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Let's it go quickly. Oh, what a grab! And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining. Second down, we're going to throw it. Let's it fly to the wideout. What a catch! They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's wide open. Look out. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. A special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. You're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that's going to wrap it up. For Cook Herm Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 8 seed in this playoff, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Oregon's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
He's got him on a crossing route. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. First down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And they misfire on first down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. Looking to chuck it again. And this one is caught. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at 48. The Ducks pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs. Caught for the receiver. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
That's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
The Ducks are in the red zone. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for his back. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's got it right near the end zone. Then he stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. Coming up, second down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. One of those crucial moments early in this playoff game. Third down and goal. Touchdown, Oregon, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So NC State's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Important second down play coming up. Back to throw. It's long. There's contact on the throw. Oh, he makes the catch. They can't stop him. Oh, he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, NC State.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Picks up some blocks. Can they catch him? All the way for a touchdown. A kick return for a touchdown in a playoff game. This stadium has come alive.
How badly does this guy and this unit want to get to the national championship? This is huge and a game-changing moment that I think we may be looking back at as a turning point in the game. Great blocks and great speed there for the touchdown.
Now the goal. Point conversion. Looking to throw here. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And we're able to get him down. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. He's got it in the open. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. The Wolfpack. Looking to throw. It's long. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
And we're able to tack on the extra point. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
The Ducks looking to run some tempo here. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. It's caught in the crossing pattern. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Ducks will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. 2nd down play coming up. Now moving the receiver now before the snap. Back to throw. It's long. Taking a shot deep down the right side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. throw for the first down. It's an out route, the catch made. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Very late hit on the quarterback. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. So now the offense has a fresh set of downs after that roughing the passer penalty. Takes the handoff. It's locked. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Receiver in motion now. They'll feed it back again. Senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a swarm to the pass rush, a sack.
So on fourth down, the decision is to try out the field goal team. The attempt from 47 yards. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. So far, it's NC State on top, Kirk. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. And first down, they go right back to him. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Inside give now from the shotgun. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Breaking free at the 35. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. The Ducks have first and 10 here. Here comes a handoff. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Second down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here's the second down play. Dropping back. It's long. With pressuring and sack, and will be tackled inside the 10. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Breaks into the clear. The 20. At the 10. Touchdown, Wolfpack. There was no catching him that time.
My, oh my. Now that That's a play that makes your jaw touch the floor. The pass and catch to take it the distance on one play is definitely an offensive coordinator's dream.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Past the 30. Breaks loose at the 40. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They're going to run it here. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Nice job here by this back picking up the first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Iker James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. They're still trying to live up to that to this day.
The Ducks looking to cash in this red zone trip. They'll try the ground game here. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Headed for the end zone. And they finally stop it at the 3. The offense really threatening now. The Ducks hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
He'll get into the end zone to push the lead to 4. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
Now it's 2nd down here. Looking downfield. It's long. Throws to the tight end. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. From the shotgun, handed off inside. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. The Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Play fake, looking to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. For the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Because I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for this offense.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. That's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. First play of the second half is a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. He's running out of time here. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Back to pass. It's long. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Tackle made after a big gain.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on third down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
For the first down, it's play action. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Catch made by the tight end. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. High completion makes it second and medium. Looking to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
receiver makes the catch, and he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. He hands it off from the gun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. They'll run it from the gun. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. It's fourth down. Quarterback drops back. Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. To throw. It's long. And they've got him on the blitz.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense. And man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. The pass is caught. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10. NC State getting set with a first and 10 now. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's in a quick sack.
And just like that, you go from knocking on the door, ready to put points on the board, to taking a sack. As we all know, when you move down inside the 10-yard line and you decide to throw the ball, things happen fast. You've got to make quick decisions and get the ball out of your hands.
And he's got it. Touchdown, NC State.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his third touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Defense is coming after him. And he runs it into the end zone. And those 2 points will tie the football game. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. That last possession, they got stopped on fourth down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel and understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon. We're giving credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down.
Third down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder with this offensive line and this.
Here he goes. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. And they jump on top here in the second half.
Chris, not shocked at all that they threw this football to this receiver, especially on fourth down. They needed a play. He delivers, but instead of doing it downfield, he shows them what he can do after the catch to get it into the end zone.
try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On the run, it's Locke. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Scanning the field. It's Long. Receiver makes the grab. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. 1st and 10 now. Clock running. Final minute of the quarter. First down. Looking to throw the football. Oh, the pass is picked off. Short return tackle made at the 27. Crucial takeaway.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. Good enough for first down yardage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. And the Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the 3rd quarter. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who's going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking downfield, it's Long. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. Offense is off schedule after that first down loss. Here comes 2nd down. Pressure is coming. Looking to scramble now. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Brought near the sideline, but just a short gain.
Man, Chris, when you're down by a couple of scores late in a game like this, you need to find matchups where you can get the ball thrown downfield. Here it's a completion, but it doesn't get him very much. Now they've got a 4th down play come.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Who's in the clear? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, North Carolina State. That's another pass seems like from this quarterback, he is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? And the player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout while they check him out. Handoff here from the shotgun. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Grinding away on the ground. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense trying to move in the scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Out of the gun now on third down. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. The Ducks begin a new series here, first and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, this offense has really been moving the ball at will on this drive. And a nice job here on this defense to finally come up and make a nice play for no gain.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And it's caught across the middle. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on third down. They go his way again, and it works out.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Timeout taken on defense. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a first down. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown on field goal. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
Find the end zone late here. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackle made after a short return. The pick ends that play.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
Offense makes their way on the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to throw. It's long. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And this pass is caught. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made over the middle. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Back to throw again. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Looking for a man. And the pass is complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
This offense has done what's been asked of them. They get the touchdown. Now it comes down to can you recover the onside kick to give yourself a shot.
The kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field. That's the last thing you want to do as a defense, trying to hold the lead late in the game. Undisciplined penalty. Now the kick is wrapped up by the hands team, and that should be enough to secure the victory. They can kneel down and get out of here with a W. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win.
Chris, you know me. I love to see defensive backs and especially corners that are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What a job of making that play in space. No gain because of the play of that corner.
You make the tackle, but that's enough for a first down, and that should do it. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. And the player was down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away to secure the victory? They stop him, but it's a first down, and that should be ball game. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. You make the tackle, but that's enough for a first down, and that should do it.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. They stop him, but it's a first down, and that should be ball game. Out comes the field goal unit. This to build the lead to 6 here in the fourth quarter. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. So a field goal attempt coming up now. This is important, a chance to extend the lead here in the final quarter. Knocks that one right down the middle. course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.